Do anybody want to ride to the Lodi?
You take an item and you try to hit him with it.
Thank you, Kayla.
Oh shit! He's just abusing tank right now.
Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, so everybody should have the gas mask. Everybody.
Don't worry, when we get back in the truck, it's fine. Where is Tank? Tank's dead. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh, we have. We have enough money for Alrighty. Effects. Tank, are you even here right now? Tank! Tank, wait, where how do you not? Do you want health or not? Take the item I am offering you. Yes! I have 26 items health right now. No. Probably. You can try that. Try that. This is insane.
Let's go, you little bitch!
6 months, so.
He's cooking a long way, so I'll be off of this hand in a minute.
She needs to practice giving back shots with her
Ah,
head.
bitch!
I'm insane.
Oh, his totem's up here.
I'm not good with babies. Just pick it up. It's very easy to pick up on your own.
Good boy, I gave you time anyway. Yeah, quick man, let's go.
Alright,
True. What's your name on site of video if possible?
looks very easy to pick up a baby.
Your name site.
Very easy to pick up a baby.
Can you not see that?
You go grab your snack then. Go grab your snack. He's not interested in you, Tank. I'm back at 51 health. Yeah, boy. The truck's moving. Yeah, at the end of the exercise, the truck moves. Mm-hmm. 10. Why are you 10? No, we put in a distraction. There you are. There you are. Nice. Uh-oh, echo. Whee! Yeah, there's an echo. Yes. Probably because you're standing way much longer. Yeah. Like, fixed. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get somewhere. Who is going to be our designated strength?
You know, chat, I'm sorry I haven't spoken. I've been trying to do some things last minute while getting started here. But there's a subject I need to address. It's going to be controversial for some to hear.
Tank is tanky. Tank is tanky. Tank is just tanky.
But this needs to be fucking said because I am sick and tired of this fucking load of horse shit being perpetuated on such a consistent fucking basis. So I'm gonna address it here and now. I am sick of all these dumb hoes who call themselves content creators. But the only content that they ever create, if you can even call it actual content, is male bashing. That's it. That's all they fucking do. They go online and they just trash on dudes, left, right, fucking center, constantly. And they act like that's fucking okay. They act like that's cool, like they're being chill, they're being hip, they're being woke, they're being what the fuck ever. But they're not. See, I am 46 years old in 5 motherfucking days. 4.5 actually. I've been around the block more than once. I've been around the block more than a dozen times in my life. And one of the things I realized okay, now we won't get that weird echo when I talk. One of the things I've come to realize is that this conflict with males and females, it's a problem on both sides of the issue. The difference is, dudes, at least 50 to 60% of the time, are willing to admit that they have their own issues. All right? We are. We'll talk about it with family, friends, etc. all day, every day. We have no problem with it. Chicks will sit there and they'll talk about it with their little inner circle, while at the same time backstabbing everybody in that inner circle and everybody else in their fucking life to one person or another at some point in time. They don't give a fuck. And then they wonder, you know, why they can't find, as they put it, the good guys. Why you know, the good guys like myself that are out here that are still left in the fucking dust, they wonder why we don't want fucking anything to do with their dumb ass. They sit there, they play all these motherfucking games and shit. They talk all this fucking shit. And they don't realize they're the fucking problem. That their behaviors are inappropriate and are worsening the rift between males and females in today's society. Or they just don't give a fuck. You know, I used to see the statement by chicks, I don't need no man, as you know, hey, the women are trying to be independent. You know, they're being cool. They're doing their thing, you know, and I respect that. Today I don't see that statement in that fashion anymore. I see it as just one more layer on the multi-layered cake of women bashing on men. Of chicks trashing dudes for no fucking reason. And now I'm not saying that all men are good. We're not. Alright? I will be the first person to fucking step to that plate and say, no. There's a lot of problem dudes out there. I'm the first motherfucker to come up and say that. But at least I can fucking admit it. At least the male half the goddamn species is willing to admit we have our fair share, and maybe a little bit more than our fair share of problem people on our half of the species. We're willing to fucking admit to that. Ask a chick and you're going to get a totally different fucking answer. At least 6 out of every 10 chicks will be like, no, women are never the problem. It's always a dude. Never the chick, always the dude. And this all leads to what I'm fucking talking about here anyway, because we got this entire niche of content creators, and I very loosely refer to them in that fashion, whose entire shtick is to go online and make video after video bashing dudes. And these so-called content creators fall into 2 categories, as far as I can tell. You got one category where they may or may not actually believe the load of crap they're spewing, but they know it gets them views from a narrow group of people. Then you have the other half who 100% believe everything they fucking say. But either way, all they're doing is bashing on dudes. That's all they're fucking doing. They're sitting there running their fucking mouth, talking all this shit, and painting every single guy who's ever lived, who is currently alive, or who will ever live, as being the problem. As being these abusive monsters whose only goal in life is to get in their panties, abuse them in whatever way they feel like, and then fucking drop their sorry ass. They can't even begin to fucking conceive that the type of culture that spewing this load of horse shit is creating, not just in America but around the world, is detrimental, denigrating, and dangerous. And men see this shit. We do. We see this shit. And we just get to that point where we're like, if that's how you bitches are gonna see us, I ain't even gonna try. You feel me? Like that's where I've been at for over a fucking decade. I'm just so sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of the games. I'm sick of the men bashing. I'm sick of chicks who can't fucking step up to the plate and be like, look, maybe I'm actually the fucking problem. Maybe other females are the fucking problem. Maybe we need to sit down. We need to try to communicate and this, that, and the other motherfucking thing. Because they don't feel like they're the problem. They believe, for whatever reason,
What
that women are the problem. And it's gotten bad, people. I mean, it's so bad that I'm going to give you an example. All right? And this is taken from real life experience. It's so bad. And they've gotten the legal system so fucking twisted in the favor of women that you literally cannot walk down a fucking street and glance at a chick for half a second as you're getting ready to walk by them on the fucking sidewalk without potentially facing legal goddamn consequences. I have literally been in that situation. I'm getting ready to walk by a chick on the street, minding my own motherfucking business, and I see a person coming at me. I glance up for like half a second to make sure that I'm not going to bump into them or anything like that. And motherfucking bitch just starts reaching for her phone, acting like I'm trying to assault her or some shit. Bitch sees me glance her way for like half a second just so I can get an idea of how much motherfucking space I need to make sure is there so that we don't run into each other or some dumb shit. And bitch reaches for her phone like she fitting to call 911 or some shit and act like I was trying to assault her or something. That's how fucking bad it is right now. And then you bitches want to go online and run your mouth. Oh, where are all the good men at? Where are all the good men at? Why aren't they trying to get with us? Can't they fucking read the signals and rah. No, we can't. And even if we could, we don't give a fuck. We're done. It's past the point of no fucking return right now. You could single-handedly be the greatest fucking dude on the planet. Never do anything wrong, financially stable, your own home, all of that. And that dude's going to see a chick and be like, nah, I ain't even trying to pursue all that. If she wants to try to make something with me, then she going to come to me. I'm done. I'm not fucking stepping out of my zone here because I'm not going to take the motherfucking risk of getting myself in legal fucking trouble over this bullshit.
I'm sorry.
This bitch, none of them bitches is worth that.
That a fucking scream just screwed me up the fucking. Okay. So how we're gonna do this is you're gonna hold the.
Because that is the situation we are in. Realistically, that is exactly where we're at as a society. All over the fucking planet. We are in that position where we're not going to fucking make that effort anymore. We can't. Because when we do...
Sorry I'm yelling so much, but I am just getting so pissed off at everything right now.
When we do... we get in trouble.
Yes, we have time. We have a time box to these things. Yes.
That's what happens. Every single time. I could go to a bar tonight I could see a chick I think is attractive. I think I might be, interested in on a romantic level, potentially. And I could walk up to that chick and be like, hey, I am, this name. I could give him my name, introduce myself. And all of a sudden, I'm the fucking problem. All I'm trying to do is talk to this girl, maybe try to get to know this girl. So I walk up and I introduce myself polite like and all that. And all of a sudden, I'm the fucking problem. All of a sudden, this bitch is screaming rape and sexual harassment and sexual assault and all this bullshit. What the fuck do you chicks expect us dudes to do? Huh?
I told you not to get too close to
This is how you act. This is the culture that you've engendered. And then you want to be mad because dudes are done with your bullshit.
what?
You want to get mad because, dudes don't approach you no more. Well, dudes ain't going to approach you because, frankly, we're frightened. I'll put it bluntly. Something that most dudes may not be willing to admit, I'll fucking tell you right off the bat. We are scared shitless because we try to approach. We've been trying that for the last 20 plus fucking years. And we get jacked up for doing it. You call the cops on us. You call your little male buddies on us and and have us get our ass whipped. You walk away, then go on fucking social media and be like, oh, this guy was such a fucking creeper. He just walked up to me and he introduced himself, tried to talk to me and was sexually harassing me and trying to rape me and shit. This is the shit that you pull. And then it led to this. It led to an entire niche on social fucking media where bitches come out and run their mouths and bash on dudes and make us out, every one of us. It doesn't matter if we're alive, dead, or yet to live. You bash us and treat us like shit and act like we are these horrendous, abusive fucking monsters and to be avoided at all costs. And then when you fucking need a dude to do something for you, or you want something from a dude, and a dude refuses, you get all pissed, and you don't understand why it's happening.
There's your head.
Bitches, you fucking made your bed on this. And I'm gonna tell you, you made your motherfucking bed on this. You put guys in an untenable position. If we ignore you completely, we're the bad guy. If we attempt to interact with you, we're the bad guy. If we acknowledge your existence but refuse to interact, we're the bad. We literally, dudes cannot do a fucking thing without being the bad guy. Without being in the wrong, without being these abusive fucking monsters that you want to paint us to be. So you know what? Fuck all of you. Straight up. Fuck all of you. I'm going to put it like this. And I know I'm not the only dude. I'm just one of the ones willing to step up to this plate and say this straight the fuck out. without any questions, nothing. I'm one of the few willing to say this straight up. And it's been this way for like 15 years for me. And it ain't gonna change. Not anytime soon. If you think you're interested in me, if you think that you could develop a form of a relationship with me, it's on your ass to come to me and open a dialogue, open a conversation. I'm done trying to do it and being ghosted and being mistreated and being treated like shit and being falsely accused of all this bullshit. I am fucking done. 100%, I am done. Most dudes are in the same position I am. We're fucking done. We ain't doing it no more. You want something from us, you come to us and you fucking tell us. No beating around the fucking bush. No subtle hints that we should get but we don't fucking understand because you don't know how to fucking communicate worth of shit. None of that bullshit no more. It's over, ladies. The days of the guy being the one to approach and initiate conversation and interaction, it's fucking done. All of you can kiss our asses, collectively. If you want something from a guy, it's on you to get up off your lazy fat ass and come say something to us. And make sure you say it clearly and concisely in a way that can be understood. Because dudes have had it. We're sick of getting in trouble for the most innocent things. We're sick of fucking putting ourselves out there consistently and getting nothing in return that's positive. We're sick of putting ourselves out there consistently and just getting in trouble for nothing. For fucking glancing at you for half a goddamn second. We're done. If you want to maybe try dating us or, becoming involved with us on some fucking level, from here on out, ladies, and hear the motherfucking truth in my motherfucking voice, because I ain't gonna say it again. Not for a while anyway, because this shit pisses me off. If you want anything from a guy, you best get up off your dumb ass and come to us and say something clear cut. No obfuscation, no, I'm being so subtle hints he should understand, but apparently he doesn't because guys are fucking stupid. None of that kind of bullshit. No games, no bullshit, no subtle hints that you know damn good and well a guy ain't gonna fucking get because, we take you at face fucking value. None of that bullshit. You want something from us, if you want to be involved with us, you get up off your ass and you come to us and you say it flat out. You have lost the fucking right at this point. You have lost the right at this point in history to bitch about guys. Now, I know this isn't a problem for every female on the planet. I know there's a few of you out there here and there, some diamonds in the rough scattered around, who are actually good people. Turtle Bear's wine. Turtle Bear here in my chat. She's a great gal. I value her friendship. And there are others out there like her. Great people. And I value their friendship as well. It's an honor to know females of that caliber of person. But I'm not trying to individually, pull people out of that crowd. No. You bitches want to make this, a general thing about dudes? Fine. We're going to start making this a general thing about you chicks, too. You don't like it? Start fucking proving us wrong. Because we're done. That's all there is to it. We refuse to be the ones to approach you anymore. If you want something from a dude, it's on you to come get it. It's on you to come to us and say something and make sure that it's a conversation that we can fucking understand. And I don't give a fuck if I offended anybody by saying any of that. I don't give a fuck if the truth hurts. I hope the truth hurts. I really do. I hope you hear me say this and you're like, damn, maybe homeboy's got a point. Because dudes are sick of getting fucked by chicks. We're just done. Fucking know if that's actually going to be able to get me down there. I think that's where I need to go. If it can't get me down there, I can fucking reload. We'll try it. Damn it. That was a fucking waste.
$40? That's like almost
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Shar is not known for mercy. Honestly, Shar's kind of a cunt.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Eager for battle.
Blade at the ready.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wonder if this game actually has bags of holding. It's a surprisingly common item in D&D.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lozel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
Nighttime, shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Or cursed.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
She wants your fucking
No
soul,
signs I found
bitch.
about dark justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
She wants your goddamn soul. And so far, you're handing it to her on a fucking platter. Get your head out of your ass. She doesn't give a shit about you. She gives a shit about what you could do for her. But that's it. She doesn't give a fuck about you. Char's an evil bitch. Of course, you know, technically that's a description of gods that fits pretty much any god you've ever heard of in any form of mythos. Typically, the gods just don't give a fuck about people. They give a fuck about what the people could do for them, about what the people can give them, but they don't give a fuck about the people themselves.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Yanor never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
I saw you pressing a bunch of flowers the other day in a brook.
Watch the shadows.
Not like you to keep something forever.
They'll crumble away in time. But no harm in appreciating their beauty until then.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly.
God, that armor looks so good. I love this outfit.
Jonas, move in. Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
And now the fun begins.
Jonas? Jonas. Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
We had Springtrap like 3 times in a row, though.
I'll handle these idiots.
Springtrap, like, for 5 Nights at Freddy. No, Springtrap. For 5 Nights at Freddy.
My path be true.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Thank you, sir.
On I go.
Shit! The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count! Finish him off!
I got the big pot. I can hear a big pot.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Forever dauntless.
Get in the circle, guys.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
This is where Shadowheart is at her most critically successful, is this area.
If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
If you build Shadowheart around radiant damage, she will fucking tank this whole area for you.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Can't give up now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
Making my way downtown.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
What's hiding here? Might be useful.
We've seen this name before.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing it. Paw prints? Where do they lead? Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
Alright, let's get those Pokeballs out, folks!
Waiting room.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
I've only actually ever ran into this particular character in the game one other time that I remember.
The Raven asks,
very interesting.
Will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Not sure I trust this guy. And honestly, I don't think I've ever done his quest series all the way through, so I don't know how it ends. Like, I really couldn't tell you.
took it off. I shall play with you later. Bye, Les. Your turn before at
But I want to play this out because, I mean, it's extra experience, some more items.
Let's keep your hands deep.
So because of that, I'm willing to do this.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
There's something out this way in particular I'm looking for. There are some quests in the area that I am familiar with already. But I need to find the stuff I'm looking for.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
Or you break.
Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose?
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Forever dauntless.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
You bow, or you break.
No traps, please.
Was easier than the last time I remember fighting these guys.
Come on, open up.
Alright, Pokeballs in chat, folks. think I'm getting to where I've been wanting to go.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a limnion. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Oh, wish me luck. Yes! I needed a good roll.
From a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. I think he'll stay the perfect gentleman, as long as we read the fine print. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. You will help me find him, won't you? All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Alright. Never really gotten far enough in this game to play that quest out. I don't really know what the hell's gonna happen. But it should be fucking interesting.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself Alemia than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an...
Hello, Midoriya.
Not a one. All that matters is that we free her. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything. I always knew what my future held. Thank you. But she won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on it.
Another of these.
I'm getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
It's a fucking day, Midoriya, and not one for celebration in this country right now.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I stole it from Blacketh. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
Mountain Dew's alright. I don't drink it much anymore, though. Too much sugar, too much acid.
You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must...
I prefer coffee.
Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Speak your mind.
The egg is gone. A fragile. A future I will fight for. And one I...
Okay, but I still have the egg. Why is it saying I don't? Like, I go into my inventory, get the egg right the fuck now.
Copper for your thoughts?
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
How can I help?
To a certain degree.
She expects that... I doubt she's asked. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. Oh, you know... Truth is, if anything, I feel more at peace than I... Yes?
But with the Oak Father's blessing, this land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations.
About 4.5 days.
Since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
The boy he speaks of is the one I seek right now.
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely,
it's going.
I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the shadow. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. You're too modest by far. More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years. Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget my...
Alright. Hello, Hulson.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know.
The fuck you mean your piggy's been
No
caught?
longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is? Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. To Baldur's Gate, I expect. I don't know what they plan to do with it, but something of that power turned loose in the city. It could be carnage. Wulbrin must know their plans, and we must find him. I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It's almost amusing. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. Like what? Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers. I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
I like this gnome. We're gonna go look for your friend, but like, how you gonna deal with shit? Like, how you gonna feel and all that if we find him and the son of a bitch is dead? Well, I suppose I feel pretty sad initially. Then I'm gonna go on a spree of fucking vengeance, find the sumbitch what killed him, and shove a goddamn powerful bomb down his fucking pants. Alright then. See you later. He says it so fucking casually. He's talking about murdering one or more people in this, like, horrible, brutal, nasty fashion. And he says it so casually. Like, yeah, this is how this is gonna go down. It's like, motherfucker. Alright, I gotta go take a piss, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight.
Tastes like the lean that, and he goes, I don't know, I'm gonna walk away.
Okay, I feel better.
That dead bird must be laden with cursed shadow. I wouldn't touch it. Never a dull moment. No holding back.
Whoa, a raid! Holy shit! I was taking a piss. I just got back a moment ago. Who the fuck? Gamer night. Danny boy, the pipes are playing. O'er the hills and down the mountainsides.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hello, Italian. Rawr. Give me a moment here. Italian Speedy. What bot? I don't know what you're fucking talking about there, Danny boy.
He's upset. He don't understand how he didn't kill me. You just
I am so confused. I don't know what Danny boy over here is talking about. Though, to be fair, nobody ever knows what Danny boy's talking about. To be fair.
He got hit by the car. Costing me money, man. Oh, what up, Coffee? Thank you, my man.
I don't see anybody by that name. I mean, on my my mod page, it says you banned the guy. I don't think that means they deleted the dude. Like, I don't think that's how that works. But, like, I scrolled through my chat, I didn't see shit about it, so... All I can tell you for sure is that the mod page says he's on the ban list now. Like, you said something about it. I started scrolling through my motherfucking chat like, what the fuck you talking about, my dude? Didn't see anything. Midori over there too busy fucking jacking off. Watching fucking porn. Can't even do his fucking job. Alright, my dude. Bitches, get out the way, get out the way, get out the motherfucking way. Let's...
things have stayed interesting.
Assume nothing.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yes, Midoriya. Fucking children, I swear. Sight. Seen better, seen worse. Oh, fuck. Asterion, what do you want?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles.
He calls my character naive, and yet says this load of horseshit.
We can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe.
Sorry, not sorry, Asterion. It's not the form of power I seek. I think I'm getting close to what I've been looking for. Not 100%
This place is protected.
sure.
Must be the refuge the harpers spoke of.
Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
my path be true.
What now? You've made a grave mistake.
This is my time. Coming through.
Still on my feet. No hesitation.
On the victor's path.
Need to act fast. Heading in.
Hey, Magical Rose! Really? Really, I didn't. God damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
This is my time.
Ready.
taste my fury.
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me. Fading fast. I must heal.
Okay, that fight hurt just a bit. That's a loaded question. I'm not going into at the moment. Partially because I'm not sure there's a real answer to that. We'll just say that,
I feel weak. Drained.
I feel it too. My very essence draining away.
Defender of the
life hasn't been the kindest, and we'll leave it at that.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And not being here when I started stream today, you missed some interesting stuff.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Where is what I'm fucking looking for? God damn it.
Another step forward.
What's that?
Alright, not bad. on my way to find that cultist camp. Been needing to do that for a little while. Oh, well, Speedy, Italian Speedy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He raided in Midoriya off of Danny Boy's stream. Weird. Alright, yeah, we want to go this way for now. Here we go. This is one of the things I've been looking to do.
Stand ready, Majesty. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger. What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? Crazy!
time to rest.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Poor thing. A life of torture. We should let her go. Shouldn't we?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Never trust the pixie, folks. Never.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment! Never give him enough rope to hang you.
That's why you don't trust pixies.
No, no, no!
They're cunts.
Are they all so eccentric, I wonder?
That is the easiest I've ever taken these motherfuckers down. Even when I had the help of NPCs, I've never killed them all this quickly and efficiently. And I've done that fight several times. I really think that the Arcane Archer class for fighters is kind of OP. I'm not complaining. I plan to abuse the shit out of it.
I'll take that.
But it kind of is a little bit overpowered. I mean, holy fucking shit. I think it could give a Druid Moon Circle a run for its money, and that's been one of the most powerful classes, one of the favorite classes since this game debuted. People love Circle of the Moon Druids. And you know, my little fairy friend, if I was more naive in the ways of Fae in D&D, I might have let you go and gotten fucked over for doing so. But I'm not naive in the ways of the Fae. I'm aware you guys are assholes. Well, like any good D&D player, RPG player, I know how to abuse the monetary system of the game. It helps that around half or so of the merchants that I've run across have been bad guys that I've gotten to buy shit off of, then I sold them a bunch of shit. And then I got a chance to fucking kill them. So I did. And I ended up with at least half of what I just sold them back to resell at a later point. So I just moved it on to the next vendor. Rinse, repeat. With vendors that are bad people. I mean, it's not that difficult to do that. Plus, I've spent a lot of time in game now, kind of between vendors. So the fact that I have 7,000, almost 8,000 in gold on my personage at the moment, honestly, not that surprising. I've been busy putting in work. Pokeballs in the chat, folks. God damn it, Manticore Rose! Alright, that's getting on my goddamn nerves. Third time I went to give this gal the shout out. And it's... What? How is it still... Like, I straight copy and pasted the goddamn name. How the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I'm done dealing with it.
road ahead.
It's not the size of your brain that makes you hard to confuse necessarily. It's the fact you're a fucking blonde.
Don't mind if I do.
Something over there.
Shut up, you stupid Fae.
This is your end.
Time to push my luck again.
Ow, that had to be painful.
No time to waste.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Survival is all that matters. Let's get going.
Fuck you talking about the table? There was no table in the area. At least none I saw until I did the mass search thing.
What's inside? Let's see. You know, there's a way to get to that chest. That is not it. All right.
Flaggets will be done.
I mean, this'll work too.
All right. What now? little turn should do it.
Oh, that was a terrible roll. Oh. Oh.
Lunar idol. Are you in need of a paperweight?
Whether you like it or not, Shadowheart, you have a tie to Saloon. You're gonna need to accept that at some point.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Trap. Be cautious.
The guy in that interrogation transcript I just read, not a very good fucking interrogator.
Right tool will do the trick.
Ooh, what's that? Nice. I get Asterion set up the way I need him to be. And that ring is going to do him a whole lot of good. Alright, that's leading me towards the ledger. Moonrise. It's not where I want to go at the moment. There's a location I need to get to. Halson mentioned it when I talked to him in camp. I am attempting to locate the place. I just don't honestly fucking remember where it's at exactly.
Green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? that such formidable warriors could have fallen. And to whom?
What's in here?
That might be worth a look.
Let's see. Bark skin heroism, lightning resistance. Alright, nothing particularly interesting. Pretty sure the place I'm looking for isn't this far south on the map. Not much to that shield.
Something over there.
Huh. Alright, so, yeah.
She was no fun.
Here's what I've been looking for. Here's what I've been looking for.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it. I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
I'm hoping to do this without a combat situation.
Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Ready for anything. A steady hand is needed. Unheard, unseen.
Strict silence. Steady now.
My faith protects me. On.
good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let
Motherfucker, you walked right in front of me.
You're needed.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't keep me out.
That's a pretty sweet.
More for me. Open up.
Starting to get a bit of a sense chat, are we, about who and what Oliver is? This sequence was important to do, though. Especially since I'm planning to attempt to lift this fucking curse at some point.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
So glad I didn't have to fight there. I've done a fight in this location. Like, matter of fact, I kind of fucked up a lot when I first got here on my first attempt at a playthrough. Ended up getting into a fight with Ollie Boy. And while I won, it was unpleasant. Now I've done that. I've explored most of this. What is this?
struggle here.
That's not something I've run across before.
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
God, that armor looks so good. I am so glad I was successful with that special forge quest. That outfit is fucking sexy. Oh shit. Missed a Pokemon catch attempt. Ever-burning torches. I've heard of them. So even Ketheric Thorn's followers fear what's in the shadows. That's interesting. Not terribly surprising, though, to find that those who betray Saloon and started worshipping Shar, and I know there was a reason for it, I don't remember what the hell the reason was.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
I know there was a reason that happened. Hello, Shadabiz. Been a while. What kind of trouble you getting into? I had to run to the restroom, grab coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight, and we'll get started on this section of the Shadowlands quest. Shit's about to get real interesting. Woohoo! We're getting far into this shit. Yo, shit, bro. What's up, my dude? All right, before we get much further into this, I'm going to get me some food right quick and in a hurry. Y'all just hang on for a minute, please. Son of a bitch, the place I wanted to go to get some food. Fucking closed, goddamn holiday bullshit. Motherfucking cocksucking whore bastard bitch fucking cocksucks. Urgh.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Jesus. Okay, you know prices have gone to hell in a handbasket when Perkins is expensive.
Pretty, but it can take a bit.
Fucking Christ. Alright. God damn it. I find some place that's gonna have something I'm gonna want. For a reasonable fucking price. Lord.
Too dark to tell.
Alright, now that's some reasonable pricing. Alright.
Wish we had stone or steel. Pretty, but it can take a bit.
See what you guys have.
broken course.
It's actually a pretty reasonable fucking price for what I'm ordering.
Too dark to tell.
Alright. Sorry about that, folks.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy! He's with me. Come. Jahira!
I assure you it is. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because I'm fucking awesome.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Action, not reaction.
Sharp as ever. How's the barricade coming along?
My faith protects me.
It ain't pretty, but it can take blood.
No, it'll need to.
Never mind.
Cleric's magic on.
So this will end up being one of the vendors I don't end up killing. She's a good one.
Dog wags his tail. A small bag clenched, he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch his tongue lob.
Don't say a word. Just listen. Shh. Let me speak. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. The ground under your feet, and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfurnas do. There is only one way for you to prove it. Don't be ridiculous. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me. Do it then. Make me yours.
Alright, that's what she wants!
Test me. Prove your excellence.
Best be on my way.
Just like that.
Trying to cheat.
Lae'zel's touch is unusually gentle. Her fingers lightly graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
That fucking armor and shit, the way I've built her, that made that fight tough. Because I've done this fight once before, and I actually beat her pretty soundly.
I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you.
This did not work out quite the way I expected, but I'm taking the...
Say the words.
I'm taking it.
Jacques Fonage du, source of my bruises.
Where are those fucking flowers? There they are. Alright, now I'm ready to go make some deals.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that Lae'zel, in truth, I don't think I'd want to be your... There's no hard feelings. Genuinely. Don't be foolish.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, so let's start finding the shit she's got that I need. Wait, was that? Actually, that's kind of handy. Nah. Interesting. I'll take that. Keep missing the Pokemon crap, but oh well. One of the great joys of a game of this nature. Collecting shit to make money, so you can get other shit that you find far more useful. I'll do my best, ship bro. Appreciate it though. See, I don't need that. I don't want that. Fuck that shit. We'll sell that. I don't ever use stuff like that. You know what? We'll sell the web scrolls. And my money just continues to climb. I could set up a pretty badass monk. And a pretty badass druid at this point. Oh, you do have that cape. Excellent. Cloak of protection. Want that above anything.
Take care now.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
God, blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
See any movement out there?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
God, blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Alright, hang on, I gotta go see if my food's at my door. I didn't hear him knock. Hang on.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will they make it home?
Burning through our oil, but she'll just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
Need to.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Go safely.
May the road rise to meet you, and the shadows keep at bay.
Okay.
I've definitely seen that ox before. Same strange look in its eye.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together.
What a day!
Gee, I wonder if she's excited about meeting a hero of hers.
I really didn't expect the affair to last between the two of you, Lae'zel. Is it getting to be something more?
Where'd he go? There he is.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I would say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional. Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Okay. Wow, I'm getting options for him to make me shit for stuff I'd never even knew about.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes. Need anything? Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Wonder if that's that adamantine I picked up.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
The Hell Dusk armor. Let's... Oh, I need, shit, I need Karlach. In party.
I've noticed you favor me, and I am, to be truthful. I am Lae'zel of Kalir, born of Mother Gith, an enviable specimen even among my people. Of course you crave me, just as I crave you.
Arrogant much, Lae'zel?
Camp, are you certain? Very well. I'll keep watch until you call on me.
Hey, soldier. Aces.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget war. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Yes! Yes, we should! I feel like I'm about to blow in more ways than one. Sure! Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
I fucking adore Karlach. Alright, is it too soon to get a second upgrade?
Come on, let's go.
Watch that AC go the fuck up, folks. Look at it. It's 15 right now. Watch that bitch. Watch that bitch. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Boom, baby. AC of 18. Pretty sweet, honestly.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Need anything?
Bound Warhammer. Chargebound Warhammer. Ah. The one I'd give it to can't really fucking do anything with it. Well, the one I'd want to give it to. I got somebody else could do it. I got an Eldritch Knight, but... That I need to save some money for. That's really nice. Thornblade is good. I'd give that to Astarion. Is that a two-hand? Oh, those aren't bad. We've got a couple of things I want to get my hands on too. I would love to get that Darkfire short bow. I don't have the money at the moment. That is really, really nice.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright. I'll be back on mic shortly. I'm going to finish my burger. Give me a few. Alright, so the place I just ordered that burger from, I mean, the burger was alright, but the fries were lacking.
Soldier?
I don't say that to be mean.
Oh, come on. You don't mean... Oh.
But I've definitely had way better fries.
Speak. I'm listening.
Here, if it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Damn it! I was hoping that would work. I want to try that one more time.
You are Shaq Vonash Dew, source of my bruises.
It is done.
Alright, excellent. I got Lae'zel back in a party. She's just kick-ass. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, Battle Mage's Power. That goes to Shadowheart. I'm gonna give that to Lae'zel. I did not grab that shit from me.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. All I wanted was a bit of living, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much?
Taste my fury.
Nothing will stand in my way. I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
Alright, so that got handled.
May the road rise to meet you. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Several froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
You're lucky I didn't just outright humiliate you.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Oh, I just love being able to have advantage on all those rolls.
Cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me.
Alright, we'll indulge her.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Good. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
Oh yeah, this Ketherick Thorn sounds like he's gonna be a joy to have to fucking deal with, isn't he?
Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
But do you really think it'll be the final end?
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them.
I mean, she's not necessarily wrong.
Gifts the gods choose to give us.
All right, let's get some Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Come on, let's get some Pokeballs in the chat. Hello, Raphael.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play Lance Ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
I have to. Ha 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 ha.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
God, the way he says that sounds so wrong.
That's half a charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy.
I hate this guy.
Well, there's my bread and bloody butter. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All thunder, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the place. But at least I can't say I'm not entertained.
Oh, I hate Raphael.
You still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice begging for my help with your bare knees in the dirt. I really am at my magnanimous best when people make an effort. See you soon.
I hate that guy so much.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the hells.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom.
I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Yes, until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Where are you, Mole?
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting. Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the ship. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand, don't think so. But he clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as it...
I remember this guy. This could be a bit tricky.
Samuel.
Pringleer! Holy shit, how you doing, buddy? Makes what, like the second time in the last week and a half you raided into me? Fucking love that, man. Thank you.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original.
Yes, and that 20! Nice!
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached. Dissociated from...
I mean, it's my first time trying to actually get through the entirety of the game, but not my first time playing it since it came out. I bought it probably 2 months after it came out, and I've been playing it off and on since. I started replaying this a little bit when they did Update 8 and introduced the new classes like Arcane Archer, Eldritch Knight, all that shit. And I will swear by the Arcane Archer class. I will fucking swear by the Arcane Archer class. It is broken. And I love it.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Like, I turned Lae'zel. My Lae'zel is Arcane Archer, or an Eldritch Knight, rather. And I turned my character into the Arcane Archer, and holy fuck. I'm assuming you've played this, Pringlier. I'm in the Cursed Shadowlands. You remember the fight that you can have with that Drider and its crew? It's a subclass of the fighter class. Just like Eldritch Knight is a subclass of the fighter class. But you remember the fight with the Drider, right? Where you get the moon lamp, the one that you can find that actually fucking works? I'm going to show you something. Because if you do it right, the Drider's side of the combat only gets one fucking turn to do anything. If you do it right. And you don't even need, like, you know how usually you do that fight with other NPC characters on your side? You don't fucking need them. You don't fucking need the other NPC characters at all. And here's why. You see the ability I have activated right here, or I have shown up right there? Can you read what that fucking does? Just in case you can't read that, it's called Arcane Shot Bursting Arrow. Base damage 17 to 36 damage per hit. Here's where it gets good. Use evocation magic to make your arrow explode on impact and deal an additional 2 to 12 force damage to targets within 3 meters of the impact zone. So, basically, to put in layman's terms, you shoot an arrow, it hits. Upon hit, it becomes multiple tiny little fucking arrows that burst out from the target you just hit in a 3-meter circular radius. It hits whatever the fuck is within that 3-meter circular radius of the impact site. So let's say you've got 5 goblins. One in the middle surrounded by 4 more. One in the middle is their chief. You arcane, what was it again? You use Arcane Shot Bursting Arrow, and you target the central goblin, the goblin chief. You hit the goblin chief. On hit, you're hitting everybody around him too, because they're all within like a square of him. The square in D&D is 5 feet. 3 meters comes out to like 9 feet. So think about it. 3 meters is a huge range. That's like a 9 feet circular range around the impact site. Oh, you think it isn't. You think it isn't. But then you have this ability. Because you're a fighter class, you get the ability Action Surge. Which means you get to take a second turn immediately after you finish your first turn. I'm also at a point where I get to do that twice in a row every fucking turn. I get 2 attacks as a fighter every turn. Now, let's look at this. This absolute beauty of a weapon is my primary weapon on my character. Sure, I have a blade. I sometimes use it when I'm feeling a bit of nostalgia. But no, I'm an arcane archer. I use this. It is a blue rare crossbow called the Giant Breaker. My base damage before any bonuses are added. Mind you, every damage number I've read to you so far was base damage before bonuses. So that force damage, that 2 to 12 force damage, that's base damage before bonuses from everything else I have gets added to it. Okay, that's just the base damage. Giant Breaker, rare weapon, crossbow, 5 to 14 base damage, 1d10 plus 4 piercing base damage, has the ability, Heavy Hitter. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Let's look what that does. Reeling condition. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. Has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining the character is reeling. So it makes it harder for those characters to hit me. Now, I get an attack bonus of +6 on my attacks. So, 1 hit from this, my minimum damage is 13 points of damage. My maximum damage is 22 points of damage. Alright, remember that. I am dealing 13 to 22 points of damage every time I hit somebody with this crossbow. Doesn't matter who they are. If I hit you, you're taking that much base damage. Then you add the base damage for this. So you go 17 to 36 additional damage for using Arcane Shot Bursting Arrow. Plus 2 to 12 force damage, base damage. You add 6 to all of that. So 17 becomes 23, 36 becomes 42, 2 becomes 8, 12 becomes 18. That shit's broke as hell. That Drider has like 5 or 6 companions with him. In 2 shots, using Bursting Arrow, I had killed all of his companions and taken over half his HP in 2 shots with Bursting Arrow. And he starts at like 102 hit points. Think about that. That Drider is a boss character that starts at around 102 to 105 starting hit points. 2 Bursting Arrows, and I am currently a level 7 Arcane Archer, subclass of the Fighter class. I'm only level 7. 2 Arcane Archer Bursting Arrow shots. I wiped out all the Drider's companions and took almost 3/4 of the Drider's hit points. Well, no, I took about half his hit points. Then I action surged, shot him 2 more times, brought him down to about 15 hit points. So in 1 round, with 4 shots from Bursting Arrow, I took this guy from somewhere between 102 to 105 hit points as a starting hit points. And I brought his ass to about 15 in 1 round in 4 attacks. It was insane. Then he came over, took a couple of pot shots at me, missed, didn't really do shit. Lae'zel comes up, takes that big-ass Githyanki specific sword I've got her using, and wiped him out in 1 shot. This class is broken as fuck. Like, people talk about how broke Circle of the Moon Druid is, and don't get me wrong, Circle of the Moon Druids are broke as hell. They are some broke-ass fucking druids. But holy shit, I would say the Arcane Archer, if you build it right and you put the right gear on, you get the right gear and you put the right gear on, your Arcane Archer is just as broken as a Circle of the Moon Druid, if not more broke than the Circle of the Moon Druid. Because you can wear medium armor, possibly heavy armor, so your AC is huge. You work off dex, not strength, because 99.9% of the time, unless you're feeling some form of nostalgia, you're shooting people with a bow or a crossbow. So you don't give a fuck about your strength stat. Your strength stat is your dump stat, as they call it. And you just stand back alongside Will, who, if you build him correctly as a fucking warlock, and you rely on Eldritch Blast for him to do most of his shit, and you give him first off, you give him the Hellish Rebuke and the counterspell reactions, because why not? And then you give him Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast to increase the strength of Eldritch Blast, like 10 times from what its base is, you become probably the most formidable ranged team in combat this game will give you. Because will knock people on their ass with Eldritch Blast.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You, as an arcane archer, stand back and you just piss pound people with arrows and crossbows. And then you have that frees up Shadowheart to be your primary healer and one of your primary melee fighters. Oh, and I found a weapon for her I fucking love. And Lae'zel to be your primary melee fighter, just go in and tear shit up and prevent people from getting too close to you as much as possible. So you could stand back and tear them apart.
What's next, I wonder?
Also, next time you play, look for this, because I always say, make Shadowheart a radiant damage dealer. Everything she does needs to be about radiant damage. And one of your best things you're going to get is if you find this weapon. I don't remember where I found it. Somewhere in the Underdark, I think. I found it over at the temple where you got to go deal with the drow elf Nier. It's called the Shining Staver of Skulls, and holy shit. No, I'm in Act 1, dude. I haven't gone to Act 2 yet. Act 2's Baldur's Gate. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't even finished Moonrise Towers. I'm working my way to Moonrise right now. Moonrise is Act 2? I don't fucking know. But, no, this weapon is fucking great. So it's 4 to 10 base damage, and she gets an attack bonus of 7, and she deals a base of 5 to 8 melee. Love it. It's also a 1d4 plus 2 bludgeoning damage weapon, but here's where it gets good. Because every piece of gear that I've been able to find that does this, I've given to her that does stuff with her radiant damage. 1d4 additional radiant damage with this weapon. No. I don't want that unless it does radiant. Because this deals radiant and it's amazing. And then I have the spell sleeve, so that every now and again I can help her potentially regain level 1 spell slots, more healing in combat, shit like that. I don't know what the fuck this quest item's for, but she's wearing it because, why not? I've got her using the luminous armor, which gives her the radiating shockwave. Oh, I've already done the Githyanki crash. Everything up there is dead. I even got the egg. I just need to find the blood of Lathander, and I can't remember how to do that. I'm going to look that up later. But radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Dude, I pretty much went everywhere in the crash. Not a joke. Well, I just got to remember how to do Lathander's blood, and I didn't care enough at this point to bother yet. This is to help her with healing. In case she needs to sneak out of combat. Helps with healing. That's just something that's decent for her. I found these recently. I didn't know that there was a pair of gloves that deal with a radiant damage build in this game. But I found them. They're called the Luminous Gloves. I actually found them down here fucking around in the Cursed Shadowlands. Radiating Orb Gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of Radiating Orb. Now listen to what that shit does. This is what Radiant Orbs are. So, the affected entity has a -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds a bright light in an area surrounding it, and you can reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. So, you afflict them with this orb thing due to the glove ability, and you make it harder for them to hit you. And then I've been collecting these to give her more radiant damage. I've got her loaded down with potions that help recover spell slots and shit. Like, I have built her into a radiant damage fucking powerhouse. I just gotta figure out how to get Lathander's blood, because if I remember right, it has something to do with that statue that won't move, and I have bottles of grease. I'm thinking I just throw a bottle of grease on it, and then move the fucking statue. I just gotta find the goddamn things again. They're somewhere there. But I did get the sword from the area. That's in my inventory. If I'm not fucking using it with somebody. Oh, also, if you can keep Lizelle alive long enough, there's some stuff you need to look for that she does, that she uses pretty well. Because they are Githyanki specific. So first off, you have the Soulbreaker Greatsword. If you're a Gith, you get to deal additional small amounts of psychic damage when you hit with the weapon, plus you get a bonus on initiative rolls. Circlet of Psionic Revenge gets a bonus if it's used by Githyanki to your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's just good shit because I made that at the forge. That forge was fun. I almost died in the forge. Oh yeah. I boosted her fucking AC considerably because of these gloves. The gloves of dexterity, they're awesome. There's also the Hunter's Amulet here. Githyanki wearing this amulet gets an advantage on intelligence saving throws, and aberrations get disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Plus, it gives you something called Ancient Grudges, which I haven't made use of, but Ancient Grudges, I think, is pretty... Let me double check what it does. Oh, it just additional attack advantage on attack rolls. Nothing big.
Let's move.
But yeah, like I've turned Lae'zel, who I'm surprised is still alive at this point in time. I've turned her into a Githyanki melee powerhouse who can deal spell damage on top of everything. The fuck? Because that's what Eldritch Knights do. They fuck you up with blades, then they fuck you up with spells, and you don't know which way to go with anything. Hello, Lickaterm? Not sure entirely how to pronounce your name. But it is that time of the evening. So we're going to go show some love to somebody playing this. Let me find somebody to go to. Let's try this one. Let's see if this one will let me do it. I'm going to try to find someone that doesn't do like the sub chat only or the fucking follower chat only. I fucking hate that. I see that as such a slap in the face to people who want to come into your chats and fucking just hang out, but don't necessarily want to sub to you or fucking follow you until they're sure. It's just you basically saying, well, do it or else. You know, it's just so disrespectful. All right, we are going to raid into a young lady who goes by the name Pixie Plays Live. So I will be back tomorrow, starting about 4 Central, 5 Eastern Time. Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch. We really appreciate it. It absolutely makes our day. Makes this job worth it. As streamers, show that love and respect to your viewers, because, I mean, we could do the job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun, and what would be the fucking point? You feel me? This is your immortal Sith Emperor, Darth Zimby, signing the fuck out. I will see you motherfuckers tomorrow.